Okay, let's go back to space. So this is the gamma design. I think this is what I want to go with. Yeah, it's yellow ammo. So I need to take this and except for this. I'm kind of nervous about not having enough firepower up front. I might add another row here. And that looks ugly. Oh, I cleared it all off. So I'm going to be making changes to all of this. Those I'll leave off for now. I think the rest I will leave. These are all greater than 0, so what are you processing? This is enabled 5, 10, 20, 10, 20, 40. I want it doubled, so these have to be different. 5, 10. Get a ride, little boy. I think I'm going to be fine with it. 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 20. 5, 10, 20. Yeah, this is fine. 266, 266, 5, 10, 20. Nobody else here has a limitation. Everybody's plugged in, tapped in, tuned on, turned on. 1K, 1K. Yeah, because I had to fill up. Good. All right, so let's blueprint this. Blueprint, this is G7. Today is 131. Copy this. We're good. I don't think it's 21 megawatts consumed anymore. Over 10 minutes. See, how do I know this? Right? How do I add all that up? Anyhow. I do this, but then I delete the hub, and that's what that is. Now, I'm going to go apply this to these. So I figured out a way to shrink the nose. But there's a lot of restructuring going on here. You're in a dangerous place and you might take damage from what I'm about to do. I'm going to basically be deleting everything but the storage just to be sure I get the right settings. That's going to suck for all the fluids I use. This goes away. This is just for startup. I think this has a bunch of ice in it. Nope. I am going to clone this. Yes, I know. This is a platform. Platforms. I don't have a copy of this. So let's make a copy of this. Put it here and just call it ice. It's oxide, but $31. Wow, I can't type. So let's add a space platform outside of Volcanus. Let's just create it for now. And then you are novice. I need to go to this and see how it's doing. You have not heated up yet. You've got everything you need. Solar is not keeping up, but I mean, it's kind of keeping up. Space platform. Blueprints, platforms. That will get us some ice so we can finish rebuilding this. And you're up to halfway. Yeah, that's critically low. But we're not taking damage. We sent some ammo up. We are making ammo. We are making rockets. This should get up to speed relatively quickly, although it's going to take some damage. immediately. This is a sudden influx of stuff. Oh, this doesn't have any way to protect itself. Not designed for here. I don't know what to do about that. I need you to build the other way, you to build the other way, and I might as well just bend you back down. I need to get turrets. You didn't need all that power anyways, right? Or storage. I don't need that. This thing's not going anywhere. Okay, back to this. Why are you still gathering this stuff? Because you're not connected. Oops. Sent too many. You should not still be making iron. Why are you enabled? You're not connected. $3.9K. Just get out of my life, buddy. Stop doing that. Some of that you're probably supposed to have. How explosives got in there, I'll never understand. Alright, instead of doing this in a panic, I did this better. Let's say, watch the streamer, make a mod, and remember you made COE, so how did you generate the map? Pre-made map for every configurable scale, you generate the map off of an image. The map was generated off of an image. If you go look up a mod called Factorio World from the Yoddler, you will find that he includes the background, the image he used, and the script for converting the image RGBs to data that Factorio can read. He's released a new version of it that supports Factorio 2.0. So yeah, it scales from there. It's pretty good work he did. I mean, it's actually amazing work that he did. I think this is a mistake. I have a mistake here. I set all these to 300, 10, 20, 40, 300. So that's 1,000. So this should be 266. Oh, I set those to the minimum, didn't I? 5, 10, 20. Okay, so no. I want to change this, but you don't remember that in your undo buffer, do you? You are not requesting fuel. That's bad. So you need a section which is the equivalent of this. The space platform. Yeah, I don't like the way I did that. So this is the Volcanus space platform. Ammo. And it's basically just supplies. But it includes, I want it to always pick up 1,000 or have 1,000 ammo. And it needs to always have 100 of this. All right, that's starting to back up. There really isn't enough solar on here. I'm kind of uncomfortable with that, but there's nowhere else I can put it. I'm not giving up any of this storage because I've run out of storage a couple times. I'm not expanding any of this. And on my trip to Bulgaria, test trip, the ship did run low on power. I full committed, yes. I based my width on two things, really. Three. One is that I made this tileable defensive array as narrow as possible. It's 2 tiles wide. It's 3 when you get to rockets. Right? So it's identical on both sides, and it gets kind of weak at the back, but that's okay. So that's going to take up 2 columns. The hub has got its own distance. I've got to be able to get in and out of the hub on the sides a little bit. The minimum you've got is, like 6 or 4 or something like that. These cargo bays, I put them in front because, if the defensive systems fail, I want as much time as possible to maybe get to my destination, right? Certainly not going to put my fucking nuclear power right there. Anyhow, so on the narrowest of ships, the A3, this is as small as I could make it and have the ship be functional, right? I could just have the center. I could have this here and not have it sticking out. But then I lose access to all of these, and that's what I'm using to send things out. I want to redesign this a little bit. I better go look at this because I can't afford for this thing to take too much damage. Yeah, that's supposed to be yellow. Let's just do that. Oh, I was using this as an example last night. That's why it's all kinds of messed up. So, sorry, going back to A3 is the most narrow. So, with the 2 here and the 2 overlap here, that's about as narrow as I can comfortably make it. I could narrow these in and lose all northern and lose sides. And then there's the fact that the ships have to have... I could have made it a little bit longer to have consistency with the other ones, but this one is trying to make it as simple as possible because it's your first ship. This technically should have only 1 engine, but it's too slow for me. The deltas are... more storage is needed, so it gets wider. Still have the same width there. And that means that I have room for 5 engines. I could probably, if I was willing to add 1 more tile width, 1 or 2, it looks like 2. On each side, I could add another engine, and this would drive it because, I'd be able to deal with that. But there's not much value in the extra speed because adding the extra width cuts down on the max speed. So this thing's blueprint says that Delta 5 goes 289 kilometers a second. And I've experimented with things like I have the X-Wing here. With 25 engines, it got to 350 kilometers on the upside. With 41 engines, it got the 373. With 61 engines, it got the 384. So more than doubling the engines only got me 30 points of speed, which means it's useless. So the wider you make your ship, the more narrow it gets, or the slower it gets. So yeah, I committed to. I went vertical, and this one's still direct insertion of recircle of the crushers with gamma and soon with X-ray. Or I'm sorry, with gamma and soon with what's going to be omega. This is, I need to catch that thought. I don't know what its ship size is going to be. Well, with gamma, I needed more, so I have these, and the splitters are just to handle on a massive quantity. When this is fully running, one inserter can't handle it. I like having one inserter for each thing, but it just can't. It can't cut it. Something to keep in mind, by the way, is that these chunks are stack size 1, which means that these things will only grab one. So no matter how many line up there, they grab them one at a time. Hence the reason these splitters are here, because otherwise it backs up massively. So, yeah, I committed 32 input outputs, maximum 30 if I want to be able to use any amount of cargo pods. If I want my favorite symmetry, then I go down to 28 because these two each take 2. If I need to add another one, which I do because I'm going to need to get rocket ammo out, and I'm going to need to get copper out, I'm going to have to start making some compromises. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do on those compromises, but I mean, I have, because Omega is going to be wider because it's going to try and get to the solar system edge, and then I'll have to figure out a way or send it here in some way, shape, or form out a little bit to get the promethium, and then I'm going to be done with this run. Although I might stay and work on blueprints. But I've got to add copper, and I've got to add this railgun ammo. So I look at that, and it's like, okay, I already got explosives. I don't have copper, so I'm going to have to get copper in there. More importantly, I got to get copper out. And I've got to get railgun ammo in and out. So that's 3 I/O ports right there. Right? What's likely to happen is that I will drop the firearm magazine, and I will drop turrets, and I will go exclusively lasers. Because I will go fusion. So I will switch away from fission, nuclear fuel, uranium fuel, is I will switch to a large fusion reactor, and I will just go double row laser turrets, where I would normally have rocket turrets. And then, I really don't like this. This is ugly. And that will decrease, because then I don't have to have ammo in. So this ammo in can replace, and I'm kind of thinking out loud, this ammo in will be replaced by railgun turret in. Copper out is still going to be a problem, but I can shorten one of these and run copper out. Now I have a design. It's an older design, and it still checks out. That I used to use. Well, Kitty has it. Yeah. It's kind of hard to see, but you see how these are chained together? They run next to each other like this. I have the ability, even on my current one, these are kind of chained together as they feed one. These are fed staggered. So I have the ability, if I run this vertically, right, even if I run it north, because I ran one north and one south, if you were to take this and to turn it vertically, right, um, I could essentially run that as long as I need to in order to be able to accomplish a. So if I did that, right, then I can run this as far as I need to. So if I need 10 of these, well, then I just make it tall enough for 10 of them, as much as a red belt, or in that case, a green belt can handle. I think those need to be there. Aren't you supposed to be bringing heat pipe to there? $50 heat pipe ain't enough. Yeah, that's supposed to be there. And you should have plenty of room for that. All right, so then there's this one. Hi, kitty cat. Something happened. We lost all our water. We need to restore that section. We need those chunks again. Shit. Volcanus, I make a lot of things because there's a lot of stuff that's free there. So I've got kind of duplicate facilities. So it's not my main planet, but I make a lot of stuff there. Sorry, I had to step away. So this is an older design, not great, but it does serve me well. I sort of glommed onto it. I plan to make a better, more cohesive one for my blueprint setups for my Factorio smoothing project. I plan to make a series of tutorials and blueprints to help a person along from beginning to end so that they can enjoy the game when they feel like they're overwhelmed. Hi, kitty cat. Alrighty then. Yeah, I don't think you need this anymore. Once those start showing up, I'll just delete this. Yeah, alright, that's fine. I don't care. Alright, you're the next G7 to get upgraded. You're sitting at Aquilo, which I am not comfortable with you being at Aquilo, so we're going to send you to Novice for your upgrade. And circuit conditions, so that you stay there. Alright, so your novice items are going to include ammo. You don't go to novice, so you don't care about this. Oh, that's a D5, sorry. You don't care about this. And you just go back and forth. It doesn't really matter that you're wasting everything to do it. That's everything, huh? What would you say is the hardest planet? It's a toss-up between Aquilo and Gleba. Now, I didn't really have a problem with Gleba because I had a lot of advanced knowledge, and I used a hack, for lack of better words. Because I'm using bots, and you know that I'm a belts guy, belts rule, bots rule, but because I'm using bots, I use this hack that says disable this requester chest if the machine it's feeding has got output. So this is a plastic machine, and the plastic machine needs mash, bioflux, and nutrients. So I have this feeder chest set to turn off if it's got plastic. So what most people think is a really hard solution, dealing with expiring stuff and getting it all filtered off of belts, and I don't have that problem. So this wasn't really a hard planet, but I had to figure that out, and it was hard to figure out. Why are you running? Which one are you reading? Uh, that leaves Aquilo. Ah, shit. I thought I'd put it there. I don't like the way they did this. I clicked in that place. I want it there. I don't want it. So Aquilo is the hardest. I made it harder than it needed to be because I insisted on bringing nuclear here. In hindsight, I should have started with the platform, used the oil that they always give you to make solid fuel, use the solid fuel to power the heat towers, and then use the heat towers to make turbines, just like I did in Gleba, right? Gleba, heating tower, feeding heat exchangers, feeding steam turbines. Aquilo, I should have used the same pattern, but instead of burning the other stuff, I would be burning solid fuel, because it's essentially free. Instead, I built this really elaborate and difficult to work with nuclear power plant and a backup solar, because my power plant was unstable in the beginning. So if I had done that, I would have kicked off this a lot easier. But what makes this planet the hardest is the heat pipes, because I can't do anything cleanly. Right? This is making rocket fuel. And because these ratios don't work well, I have to scrap things left and fricking right. So I've got these scrappers for almost everything. I don't know why I don't have... Well, I don't have scrappers here because there's any overage just stops the whole system. And I think somebody pointed out that I should be making ice in... I don't know that I can make ice in a chemical plant. I don't seem to recall, and this isn't telling me. Yeah, I can make ice in a cryo plant, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's right. I'm melting ice here. That can only be done in the chemical plant. But because of this heat pipe that has to be everywhere, you can't just build something. You have to build something and you have to fuck with it. Right? I can't just have a belt. I've got to have a belt and a heat pipe. I can't just... And the inserters, red inserters, do not have the throughput that you need for these machines. These machines have massive throughput. Red inserters don't cut it. So you've got to use green inserters. But green inserters can't get around heat pipe. What we absolutely need in this is an underground heat pipe. And we don't have it. And we probably don't have it because, as I've heard from several people, in a lot of cases, the developers are like, well, that would make it too easy. Motherfucker, I'm trying to play the game to have fun. If I want it hard, I'll crank up a setting. I understand getting rid of cheating. I understand to a certain extent why you can't have inserters on space hubs or landing pads versus, whatever this is, this cargo bay versus a landing pad. Maybe limit me to one here. I can understand that. Maybe have its throughput slower. But to not give me a functionality, to give me a critical requirement and not give me a functionality for smoothness, fuck, man, why you want to make the game so people don't want to play it? Why you want to make the game so people don't want to play it? And the numbers, by the way, bear it out. Fucking... How's the Steam play going? How's the streaming going? It's frustrating. So yeah, I thought about it. If you were to take a cohesive look at everything you're doing and have it all blended together and say, okay, science requires these things and rocket fuel requires these things and the ice pack requires these things, and whatever the fuck this is, lithium requires these things, and you put all that together and you have it all blended, you might find a good ratio. And if you find that good ratio and you can get it on the belts, then maybe you don't need these scrap things. Hi, kitty cat. But to me, a scrapper like this, like I'm doing here, is nothing more than a flare stack. It's a person who couldn't figure out cracking or the proper ratios and just threw shit away. And that's not... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But it's so fucking hard to get the rest of the system set up correctly that it's not worth the brain power, especially when you throw in the pipes. I dislike these heat pipes so much that I built my quantum processors on a platform outside of Volcanus. Because I can't build it outside of Aquilo because Aquilo needs rockets and shit. So I'm barreling using 4 machines. I'm barreling fluoroketone cold, putting it on a ship, taking it to another planet, and then bringing those quantum processors back so I can make fusion reactors. That's how bad Aquilo sucks. Oh, hi. Alright, I gotta climb down off my soapbox now. And it didn't have to be that way. Give me under pipes. Give me under heat pipes, and the problem goes away. Hi, cat. You can't be hungry. I fed you already. Well, not just because of heat pipes, but yeah, mostly because of heat pipes. Because fuck that. That's not fun. Having to deal with that, that's just not fun. And I am playing a game, and I do expect my game to be fun. And there's the West dude. Hello, West dude. Alright, I'm back. Mine heat pipes that much, but I don't have that much experience with it. Nice challenge. Yeah, it's yeah, I mean it's probably a personal preference, but I'm really picky on how my designs look. And I'm trying to think of how can I do it better next time. And it's like, well, it well, that's good, West dude. Congrats. One of the other things that bugs me about it is that the the reward structure is just not there. Um, I'm going to unfortunately lose a whole bunch of stored fluids, but the amount of work that you put into, say, for example, Gleba, and the rewards you get from Gleba are disproportionate, to say the least. Like, here's a ship that is carrying things to and from different planets. So I've unlocked Aquilo. What do I take from Novice to Aquilo? I have to take uranium fuel because I'm running a nuclear reactor, speed modules if I'm going to build, and processing units because they can't make them there. What do I get back from Aquilo? Cryogenic science, so I get science from everywhere, and cryogenic plants. Hi, kitty cat. Because I make everything on Volcanus to Aquilo. All right, the unique things from Volcanus, tungsten and tungsten. And then my processors, right? And I shut this off. I should probably change this back because I have room for it now. But I make almost everything on Volcanus because it's free. I don't have to go and build another outpost if I run out, right? What do I get back from Aquilo for Volcanus? The lithium plate because I need it. Fusion power cell because I'll need that for those things when I use the fusion reactors. And I need the fluoroketone, cold, because I need it for the quantum processors. From whichever one of these this is, Gleba, carbon fiber. Gleba doesn't need anything. Fulgura, holmium plate, superconductors. And it doesn't need anything. So it's like, and I look at my science ships. Reach! Well, good evening, sir. Hey, look, I'm watching myself. You want to see somebody who thinks about the game really well, go check out Reach. I enjoy watching him. I've usually got him open on another session when I'm playing because he's just a damn good player. He puts some good thought into it. And I like seeing that. So, to wrap up my rant with Sig, what it comes down to is the investment for getting up and running on another planet is very high. The return for doing that investment is not consistent or rewarding. I do all that work on Gleba and I get one thing. I do all that work on Volcanus and I get three things. You know? Volcanus, I get where's the Volcanus ship? Volcanus, I get calcite, which I need, the tungstens, I get these big mining drills, I get foundries. Fulgura, I get superconductors, I get electromagnets, I get crushers, I even get this Tesla turret. Gleba, carbon fiber, bioflux, which I need, and I don't use biochambers anywhere. Now I go for carbon fiber. Well, carbon fiber requires mash, right? Mash spoils in 3 minutes. Carbon fiber doesn't spoil. Yeah, it's just what I can only get from that planet and the machines I can get from that planet. So yeah, I can make these stack inserters, but they can be made anywhere, and they can't even be made in the fancy machines. They can only be made in assembler 3s. Oh, well, look at that. Jelly. Yeah, you're right. I haven't gotten to them. Okay, good point, Real. Thank you very much. I didn't notice that. Yeah, it needs jelly. But here's the question. Hi, cat. Here's a question. What am I going to use a stack inserter for? I'm 90% of the way through the game, and look at Novice. I don't have quality enabled. Right? I'm 90% of the way through the game, and I'm still running on assembler 2s for military and blue science. With pretty much starting size shit. What am I going to use stack inserters for? I don't need high capacity. I still use yellow belt, for fuck's sakes. Because it works. So, I think the challenges and the rewards that they put into the game focus too much on the high-end players. I honestly think that. I think that they gave too much attention to the high-end players and not enough attention to the average player. They went too focused on the hardcore, and the result is it's too hard for a lot of people. The number of people streaming it has tanked. I'm really sad about it. All right, let's see if I can do these changes on D5 now. D5 is going to switch back to yellow ammo. Well, Witsig, I'm going to use it for everything. If I was going for a high mega base, yeah, those inserters are fantastic. I'm not. I'm just trying to finish the game. I'm doing 90% of this in red belt and yellow belt. I don't even need blue belt because I'm not going high performance. Yeah, that's a good point, Real. Well, I didn't want you to shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to wire all of these. You... If this is less than 400. Yeah, you do need agricultural science to advance quite a few places in the game. Real, I enjoyed the game a lot until I got... I think I started having a challenge. Gleba, I started to fall off. And Aquilo really kicked my ass. There have been a few nights since I got to Aquilo that I've had to force myself to start the game up. Yeah, I did decrease the environmental sound, and I'm actually thinking of editing the game files like I did in Factorio 1 to decrease the rocket sound. I'm also thinking of going back to Factorio 2.0 and just not playing Space Age. Yeah, I didn't really have a problem with Gleba. See, here's the thing, though, Real. Here's something to consider about Gleba. All of our Factorio careers, we've been told to be careful with how you build things. Be efficient. Gleba throws that out the window. Just throw things away. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, Gopher. Is go into that mindset. As a matter of fact, once we finish our Saturday run, I've got some players with me that play Saturdays for Space Age. I'm going to switch over to a 2.0, not Space Age multiplayer on Saturdays. I think part of the reason I don't have many people join me on Saturdays is because I'm playing Space Age and they don't want to spoil it for themselves. But also because I think there's a bunch of people who don't want to play fucking Space Age. $35 isn't that much. Well, the whole concept of throwing things away goes against what we play Factorio for. Why am I bothering to set up an efficient build system with like green circuits where I balance the copper cables and the iron plate if on another planet I just throw that shit away? What? All right, let's get to work on Delta 5. Well, let's get this thing finished. And I don't understand why I don't have planet communications. Again, if it's because it would make the game too easy, that's not realistic. I have lasers. I can do space-based communication. Getting off onto a rant mindset. I've got to get out of that. I like my layouts, though. They are some fun challenges. Just maybe not worth the reward. All right, I think this is in good shape. I have no carbon. I have no ice chunks. All right, get me some more ice chunks, dude. Yeah, Gopher. I want a piece of equipment that lets me do planetary and communication. No reason I don't have that. Even if it's an interplanetary satellite. Okay. Because I guarantee you, if we were really a human on this, the first thing we do is set up an interplanetary communication so I would know what's going on. How do I remotely observe in another planet if I don't have planet-to-planet communications? Inquiring minds want to know. Fucker. Shit. Shit. They didn't do this inventory thing correctly. Why can't I pause this movement? Why does it have to be sorted? Why can't I put filters? Let's focus on the task at hand. Well, I just threw all that away, so... I might have to create a throwaway. If, it's got to be an or statement, though. I don't want to do that. How many's in here? Alright, fine. If this is greater, you are enabled if this is greater than 50. I don't want more than 50 of you in there. Why is that backwards? Why did that reverse? There's so many of those little problems like that of inconsistencies. You got to be constantly careful of everything that's going on. Quite unfun. I didn't want to play a micromanaging simulator. Now I'm in a bad mood. I'll work on it. Yeah, I don't want to run a mod like that. I want it in base. I want quality of life mods. I don't want functional changing mods. I mean, my mods... Squeak through, Afraid of the Dark, Bullet Trails, Color Coding, Artillery Bombardment Remote, Pick Your Dollies, Manual Trains, Mower, Train Trails, Bottleneck, Rate Calculator, Stats GUI, Vibrant Train Colors, Heat Glow, HG Planets, and Visible Planets. And part of the reason is because I eventually want to create blueprints and export them. And every, in every case where I use a custom mod like that, I can't expect people who want to use my blueprints to have that mod. Why don't I have ship-to-ship transfer? The platform is in outer space. The ship is in outer space. Why can't I just specify my orbital drop to go to another platform? Why do I have to spend the money to ship it back up? That doesn't make sense to me. And again, well, Too cheaty. What? It would make it too easy. What? How about make the game fun? How about we start there? Would that be fun to have? Would that be cool? Would you look at that feature and go, yeah, I like that? Would somebody find a way to abuse it? Probably. Does that mean you don't put it in the game? Hi, kitty cat. Well, if they can come up with a genius strategy like they did here, where I choose where it imports from, they can come up with a strategy that says I create a group and it says where it goes to. Or maybe they reverse it, right? Maybe I don't send it from something, maybe I take it from something. So maybe I have one of these and I say that my source is import from, and it's another platform. Because that's just a list of these. And it's a drop down. And then if that platform is in orbit, or that ship is in orbit, then it gets it. Just like when I'm at that planet. Alright, this is still working, but it's got the resources, so I'm going to move on. Delta 5, you are going to be importing... I have already decided Delta 5 is not going to make yellow ammo because it would require electric furnaces, and this thing's entire electric production is 10 megawatts in orbit here, which is 300%. So an electric furnace, an electric furnace by itself is 186 kilowatts or less, 40 if I put those other things on there. Be right back. I've seen someone on where one platform orders it and another gets the goods, so maybe they don't have it down 100%. I haven't seen that. I don't know how to do that. The only thing I think of is to send it down to a planet. So this thing at best is 40 kilowatts when it's got 2 green in there. And I would need 4 of them to run an assembler 3 making ammo. Because this needs 750, and that's about 4 of them. And it itself takes a megawatt to run. This thing takes 7 megawatts. So for me to change Delta 5 to make its own ammo, I would have a very difficult time. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to ship it up like I had been. But it's just going to be yellow, not red. So these all have to be redone. Yeah, I've stopped talking. This is Volcanus launch components. Yeah, out of wine. Yeah, I need to get more cheese. All right, so this is my delta. This is what my gamma looks like. This is what my delta, my gamma nose looks like. What's the difference here? Is that I pulled that way up, which makes that considerably shorter. Do I want to do that though? If I push that up 2, I get consistent thing. I'm seriously thinking about doing that. So if I pull all of this up 2, used to be there. I'm going to pull it up to here. My consistency that I get shows up like this, but doesn't. Because I need to pull it up 1 more. I only pulled it up 2, and it actually has to go up 3. But then that allows me to pull this up, and I can get some consistency there. You won't let me do that. Okay, I pulled that too high somehow. So this all needs to come back down. Uh, I don't understand what I've done here. but not you. I don't like the way it looks with you there. All right, so that's going to get me nearly identical starting stuff here, right? And then I've got all this gappage there, which I could fill with solar. I could also put more armaments up front too. I don't know that putting more armaments up front is going to benefit me. And it would actually bug me. We'll do that, knowing that that can be just easily replaced with rockets if somebody wanted to build this into a rocket ship, or, narrow rocket ship. Do I want to do that? Do I want to pull this higher? Still don't like that I have to wait to delete things in ghost mode. Didn't used to have to do that. I'm tempted to make it just as long because it's only, what, 5 things longer? Which is not even a segment? Bucket. We're going to take out the rocket turrets. How do you bastards still have... So how much of this is close to the same? Other than some belts and accumulators, it is. I really like that straight line look. What did D5 used to look like? If these two are identical, why aren't these identical? I guess I've tucked it in more. So I brought it 3 up. And if I was wanting these to be identical, I would have to bring the guts down by 3. Which I don't really have a problem with. Now, what you did here was you put this, like, right there, huh? Well, what if I take all of this and just move it down 3? Weren't you supposed to be connected there? Yeah, you were. Oh, I deleted all that. Okay, yeah. So now when I look at this, it's more narrow, but it's pretty much identical. I can't see me running these pipes straight because I don't gain anything by doing that, really. And these waters, if I were to try and put these waters here, I'd be putting them right there. Those water tanks right there, which gets in the way of that. There's no value in pushing all that up so that I could do that. Yes, there is a gap there, but it's where rocket turrets would go. So again, if somebody wanted to put a rocket turret there, it'd be relatively easy to just slot it in. I have lost a red wire here. Red wire, up to the red wire. Five, 10, 20, 20, 10, 20, 40. Ten, 20, 40. 300, 300, 300. 5, 10, 20. 5, 10, 20. 10, 20, 40. We're not going to get those two out of this. 20K, 1K, 266, 266, 266. I don't think I changed this. 10 and 30. 10, 20, 5, and 20. 5, 10, and 20. Then we crack things on 10 and 20. We crack things on 5, 10, and 20. We crack things on 5, 10, and 20. Everything is 266 now. Good. All right. I like that. Let's enable this. Well, let's get rid of this first. We'll get rid of everything because it's built. You don't need nuclear reactors. I don't think you're asking for those things except for here. Why are you carrying nuclear fuel? I don't think you need novice items. I'm going to temporarily add a section where we ask for 100 of this. Or novice, right? Yep. So then we go here and we dump a bunch of this out. Then we go back here and you should be importing that. Are you not enabled? Do I have a wire missing? Yeah, I think this wire is missing. I was successful in keeping all of these fluids up. Novice mates that need to make more. Oh, that's right. Because I don't do those anywhere. Hello, cannot stream. A painful name to read. Damn it. How are you tonight? Gotcha. Oh, you're throwing this shit away. Because I saved all of that. Alright, we got ammo filtering in, trickling in, showing up in little bits and pieces, bits and bobs, Georges and Toms, Marys and Carries. Well, might as well just let this sit for a while. Because you're essentially done and you've got all of the things that you're going to need. Let's start updating these blueprints. Ships, D5. 131. New contents, good. 131. New content without a hub. Hubba. You're a D5, so we're gonna send you can stay here. But other D5s need to go home. You're at Fulgara. Fulgara's down here. So the Fulgara is going to go to Novice with some weight conditions to make it stay there. And the Gleba is going to go to Volcanus. Well, you're already at novice, so might as well just stay here. You're temporarily at Fulgara, which is fucking hilarious. And you've got the wrong setup anyways. So we're going to disable you when you get here. You're an A3. We're not doing A3s yet. You, I need you to not move. And then I'm gonna have to reset what you do. Okay, I don't have enough iron in my system. That's not enough. Need more liver. Sup, my pony. It's the only place that's not inside of a service network. I'm just redesigning ships again. You know how it goes. When you start redesigning ships, you don't stop redesigning ships. Can't stop, won't stop. But I had to pretty much give up. First off, geez, the Gamma ship design, which is the first one to go to Aquilo and have rockets. What did you just deliver? Did you just steal some of my fucking calcite, you bastard? Anyways, the Gamma design. You're not even supposed to be enabled. I've changed it so that it now makes its own ammo, which meant that I had to go to foundries on there, which is fine. I've got that tech, and I've got the spare power. And I'm backfilling the... I did the analysis, and I should not have gone with red ammo on my ship. So I'm back designing my ships, my deltas, and then I will try my alphas to go back to yellow. And I'm just waiting for enough materials to get up here give this a quick test flight to make sure that it can go to its destination correctly. So I'm going to send it to Polgara and back and monitor its fuel or its charge. And I have made this ship as long as the other ship, but it's just got a different layout because it's got more power here. More power. Because if I take this ship and I put it over top of a Gamma, you see it's slightly different. Or if I just do this so that I can actually do it. So it's the same. Well, I thought it was the same overall length. Yeah, it's the same overall length. And the side turrets and all that stuff line up. What the fuck are those? Get off my ship. And then once I do that, I will retrofit these others. Okay, so you're lit up, but you're not complaining anymore. All right, well, let's send you to Fulgara and back. None of this is enabled except for that. This needs to be changed. Well, hi, kitty cat. And I just realized that I don't have the skull here, and I can't do this. But I'm going to do it anyways. I'm going to force that in there. And I turned all that off, so... All these people on my sidebar of Twitch used to stream Factorio, and now they don't. It used to be just 8 or 10 different streamers. Dwarf Fortress, Monster Hunter World, Hearts of Iron. Well, it was a Factorio. Aloft, World of Warcraft, Sniper Resistance. It's just too fucking hard. Not fun. Not rewarding. All right, let's go to Fulgara. So we got to watch the power over 1 minute, and we've got to watch the fuel, and we want to see the speed, and we need to know. We can watch it here. Ammo is dropping, that's good. Speed is 198 on the up. Oh, I missed the speed on the way down. Well, we're at 21K and 150 ammo used. Using 2 megawatts out of 6 down there at Fulgara. But if it was 298 on the, or 198 on the way up, then it's going to be, what, 211 or 218 on the way on the downstride? I don't know why it speeds up on the way back, or on the second half. I would think it would speed up on the first half and slow down on the second half, but... Meow meow. Good cat. So 198, 218. Yeah, there's 218. We got there with 19,000 fuel and 700 ammo. So we used a little over 300 ammo on the round trip to Fulgara. And 2 megawasps, and yeah. So, what do the blueprints for this say? It was 198, not 298. Did I lose? Did I lose an entire... Were you not firing? You weren't firing. Oh. Shit. Now I gotta wait for these to get here. It's funny it doesn't consider construction request to be a request. Oh, it does. There's a sliver. Okay, cool. Although I don't know that it's worth documenting the second one. Just have to document the lowest. All right, let's try that again. I don't care about power this time. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, we just gained 100 kilometers a second with 2 engines. So 268, 298. Or 288 rather. 289? 289? 289. All right. 269, 289. And our fuel reserves, oh, 14K. Ooh. So we went from 25K to 14K, so that's about 10K fuel used from Novice to Polgara. So we had to wait for fuel to come back. Oh, Mary's on. I get to watch some goats. That's nice. I bought my first crypto coin today. I bought some Bitcoin. So how quickly does this come back from 7.8K? That's good enough. I don't much care. All right, so let's grab some D5s and start tearing them down, because we are going to be making quite a few changes. So let's first off turn all these off. Second, let's go get D5 and we will screenshot this and move it over to the side. So I can see what the other ones are. So you're the one I'm working on. All right. So we're going to delete all these. You don't exist anymore. So we've got novice items times 2 for reasons I don't understand. Why would I have novice on this? Because this ship doesn't need these. It doesn't need nuclear fuel. It's not going somewhere that needs nuclear fuel. It does need calcite. It is going somewhere that uses calcite, because I think I use smelting on Gleba. No, I use electric furnaces on Gleba. And I sure as fuck don't use them here. And you, if you go to Volcanus, you sure as heck don't need that here. So this doesn't need to be here. Good. Yeah, that's fine. But now I gotta update that blueprint for when I make a new one. I don't need to update it on the other because that's not a thing. So I just need to ignore the novice one. So you go away, and then I have Gleba, Fulgara. You're home stationed at Fulgara, so you don't care. Volcanus. And then launch components, you do care. But it's not this anymore. It's launch components coming from... When you get to Volcanus, you need to pick up launch components. So this needs to be Volcanus launch components. And then you need... where do you go? Fulgara, Gleba, Novice, Volcanus. So I guess you need all of them just to make sure that you have... So your home planet is Fulgara. So your home planet, you should have ×2. So this is Fulgara. But the other ones, I just want to make sure that you have some. So that was Fulgara. You're not going there. This is Gleba, just to make sure you have some. This is Novice. And then this is Volcanus. Right. That's how I want it. I don't like that I have to do that. Why can't I have multiples here like I do quality? You know, why isn't that consistent in the selection criteria? Well, that's a lot of fucking changes. Thanks, autosave. Alright, so the front of the ship is all set. Back of the ship is a shit show. I want to move you two down 1, 2, and rotate you. So let's clean this out and this, and clean this out and that. I want to avoid having to, I think these move. I want to avoid having to wait for all those tanks to load up again. So these tanks move up. And because I've got that, I can't do that. Let me just grab this so I have a reference point. We're working on this one. And I can move it because the other one won't let me move it correctly. So it's 3 and it's rotated. So I gotta move these up 3 and rotate them. And then do the same thing here. Oh, no, it was down 3 and rotate them. Herp derp. Yeah, that's what I want. What I really, really want. And I need to be able to move these down 3. All this goes away. I'm trying to save these tanks because it's so time consuming. Yeah. All right, so now let's check this. Good. Check the wire connections. I need red wire to connect. Red wire from M, red wire from R. M and R. And one up here. Green wire goes there and there. Good. You're almost built. Don't see any red ammo. Yes, I do see. How does that red ammo stay? I deleted it all. All right, I have some pretzels, so I'm going to try not to chew in your ear. Totally missed that red wire. Damn it. Hi, kitty cat. You're a good cat. Why isn't an office taking all of this compost? Oh, because it'll only take it in stacks of 2,000 or something. I don't know. Oh, it's got 9,000 in there because we're not taking it out of here. All right. Well, we're going to add one of these. Purple chest. God, I hate this. Fucking stupid. Be right back. All right, I think this one's ready to go. Yeah, I'm going to force this one out. First, let's get rid of all this extra crap. Babysit it a little bit, make sure it gets here. Now it should sit here for quite a while because it's got to get a bunch of ammo. But it is requesting 2 of them. But it's not requesting them correctly. So let's go down. We're at Fulgara. Convert all that. I don't think I have speed 3s here. How did you just run out of ammo and then not run out of ammo? Did you? Oh, because this happened. Somehow those were... Still red ammo. Should not complain about that. That is, in my opinion, a bug. It's switching ammo. It shouldn't complain. But whatever. I didn't write the game. See, I deleted these things. I don't even know where those things come from. I deleted the belt and the turret. So how could there be red ammo? The inserter was switched to blue to yellow. Maybe it's because maybe it's on this belt and I didn't delete this belt. Are these greens supposed to be connected and they're not? Yep. Yep. Missed that too. Well, these inserters were deleted. I deleted the whole, the whole column. But yeah, these inserters could have had it, but it was a lot. I mean, it was 4 turrets that have 12 in them each, so that's at least 50. But that could have been this belt, because I didn't delete that belt. Well, I'll leave that turned off for now. All right, where do you go? You are a Gleba-homed Vulgaris, Novice, and Vulcanus service platform. So you temporarily turned off. Novice items goes away. So you should have the... You know what? I think I'm just going to paste the whole thing in here and then just change the home, because this is different now too. So let's go get the other blueprint and put that here. And how does that look? Yeah, there's the red ammo right there on that belt, because I deleted all this. And those get reset. I want to be able to move these down 3. And these down 3. And these have to be rotated. And then you have to have a new home. You're supposed to be Gleba. And you're all requests satisfied. Circuit. Greater than. And then you delete. And you're going to sit there. And then this goes away. These all get enabled, except for your home is Gleba. And so these are not ×2. They are all ×1. I need to update that base image, because these shouldn't be ×2. They should all be ×1, except for the one that is the home base, because I don't want them waiting for ammo at a remote planet. 1,000 is going to be enough to get them there and back. The 500 is just an insurance policy. And then I will temporarily add another one here to get you up to speed. You are Gleba. Well, you're Gleba, so you're not going to have this. Fulgara, Canis, and that's it. And then you're loading up right now. Seems to be something extra there. I don't like that there. Think I'm overdoing it on these feeds? Or I'm not doing it enough? Not my choice of music. It's no copyright sounds though, so because I plan to post this to YouTube. Oh crap, I went on a rant too. I don't know if I want to put this on YouTube. Oh well. You should be all set, and now I'm working on this one. You're in good shape. You're in good shape. Go for, yeah, I can do that. I've done that when I've done series, like I did the Cities of Earth series. I record the VODs. When I set up OBS, I have it not recording track 2, so the music and the redeems don't go into the VOD. But then I have to download it onto my local PC, and then no, I don't have to because none of the music is going. I forgot about that because they changed that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could. Oh well. We'll see how it goes. Not terrible music tonight. I was going to play some Evanescence, but this works. All right. 5, 20, 10. So there's nothing broken here. Hi, kitty cat. But Gopher, that is also why I can't get TTS to work. Because in order to be able to record the sound for the music, because I play through Opera right now, I'm playing Opera or I play Windows Media Player, so I can't record desktop audio. And I use a bot tool called Mix It Up, which is a Windows-based tool, and it lets me have all of my redeems, and so many of them because I can, play from local. If you use a bot that is web-based, they have limits on storage because obviously they're paying for the disk space for that sound file. But because I use Mix It Up, it's using my local disk. I don't care. The problem there is that Mix It Up's TTS, when I switch to using Mix It Up's overlay, TTS doesn't show up on stream. I can hear it in my headphones, and I can see it, but it doesn't come through to the stream. So it's like it's not playing through. It's like it's still playing through desktop audio. So I don't know, and I use a wavelength microphone, so I have basically Banana Meter because that's what wavelength is an implementation similar to Banana Meter. I think I'm done here, and I'm just dicking around, and I should just let it go, let it go, let it go. You want to make a snowman? We could make it out of ice, baby. Why don't I only have 10 orbital drop slots? Why don't I have an orbital drop slot for every one of these? We got ammo, we got fuel and water. We're just about to receive a shit ton of oxide, which is going to give us enough ice. Ice, baby. And now we're throwing away oxide. Alright, we're done with you. Go to Gleba. Stop throwing things away. Next up is the novice-based transport ship. We're going to completely replace you, and then we're going to delete the novice stuff. So we don't have any novice items. This goes away. This goes... You... Oh, you weren't at novice. Why did you leave novice? I told you to... You should not have done that. Hi, kitty cat. No, I'm not giving you more treats. Hold go. You're launching enough ice asteroids to make snow land on volcanoes. Yeah, it'd be a potential way to get water on volcanoes instead of needing calcite. Get water on volcanoes? I don't know about water on volcanoes. Yeah, I could get water on volcanoes by building a platform off of volcanoes that makes ice, and then ships it down. But I don't know what you mean about instead of needing calcite. Volcanus doesn't need calcite, and I don't know of a formula in Volcanus where I'd be swapping calcite for water. Do you mean for this because this needs calcite to make sulfuric acid to make steam? And then the steam condensation. But calcite's free down here. Now, what I have considered doing, and I built one of and then abandoned it, and I might go back and do it again. I got the idea from J Matcha on our multiplayer. Is this is where I build my processors because I don't want to deal with heat pipes. And this is in orbit around Volcanus. Yeah, Foldigo, that's what I thought you meant. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, but I probably won't do it. Good news. Dacia Sendero has been delayed. Oh, no. I managed to fix Gleba and Aquila. Now I'm migrating my main bus to the blocks. Main bus. Bust that bus. Because the wheels on that bus go round and round. So what I've tried to do is what Jay did, which is above Volcanic or above Novice. I must be getting tired. Is to build a little platform that just collects calcite. But when I did it, I didn't have my head on straight. Because I didn't have these converters here. And so it was doing jack shit for calcite because I was just only requesting oxide chunks, and there weren't many oxide chunks coming in. And so it was this big thing that was only producing enough enough calcite to feed, like maybe 20 foundries. And I was like, that's not enough. I mean, I'd have to build a massive and several of them. And then I realized literally just when you said that about calcite, I realized that I could build one of these for calcite that wouldn't have to be that big because I forgot to do this conversion thing. Just simply replace, like some of this section here with the calcite crushing, and then I'd be good to go. A couple of circuits, and then because Novice is always requesting calcite, and I'm constantly having to ship it in, and it gets stolen from my other ships. I like that idea, Foldigo. Thank you. Thank you. You keyed a good thought. So this is going to be Novice. Where the fuck is calcite? Calcite underscore and a space platform. Good. We'll get to work on that because I need another distraction. So this ship is now disabled. This goes away. This is going to get completely replaced, so we're just going to cut the head off. I didn't want to do that. check for that pipe. Yep, that pipe is there. Good. I was going to say, what the fuck are you doing moving? I disabled you, but you're a different one. Cut all this out. Cut all this out. Cut all this out. Cut this. All of this. All of that. 1, 2, 3, rotate. 1, 2, 3, rotate. Delete all of that. 1, 2, 3. Delete that. 1, 2, 3. Paste this. Go here and say you're novice, so this goes away. I don't have any novice items. I might have fucked that up. I've got to update that blueprint. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. And this is your home, so that's not a big deal. I don't think I'm going to need that. And why? There's no way there's only 8 on the planet. I didn't ship that much up. I mean, where's it going when it's down there? I find it strange to have to get giant blocks of small production within the block. Yeah, I don't tend to do blocks, but I do modules. I mean, you aren't seeing my best work here, but you can look at some of my VODs on YouTube, and I've got maps that I've printed of my stuff. Yeah, click that link and you can see what in Factorio 1, what I did in terms of modules. You don't need calcite. Dosh has made a lot of things, so who knows? Oh, I forgot to clear those other belts out. Well, thank you. I miss my cities of Earth. I really do. I love building on Earth. Yeah, I move everything by trains too. I mean, within a base, it's not all in trains, but It's what I call them, bases or factories. They make a thing and it gets shipped out. Gopher, I'm going to play Factorio 2.0 without Space Age starting a couple of weekends from now. And I'm going to continue on the Factorio smoothing project, but I'm going to see what I can do about having fun in Factorio 2.0 without Space Age. Because I think there might be a lot of juice there. All right, another one done. I can activate this one as soon as that last shipment gets up here. So what are you short on? You're going to Gleba for what? Well, obviously you're going to Gleba. So you have none of that other crap. You're going to pick all that up just so you can throw it away. All right, you are the last of the D5s. And I have to do this in the right timing. And you do need novice items. Let's add that back. Yeah, rails are different, and the power poles are different. Hey, question, Gopher, can you play elevated rails on 2.0 without Space Age? Because I can't get to the mods interface here. This thing might take some damage while I redo it. You're also out of... Yeah, you're taking damage. Stop that. You go back to Volcanus, you fucker. Okay. Bummer. Steam says you can have elevated rails and quality separately activated. Everything else is a part of Space Age. You also can't start classic free play scenario with active Space Age. Hi, kitty cat. No, you're not getting the treat. I just gave you some. Cool. Well, haven't finished the tech tree yet. You should still be able to see if they're there. Then again, maybe you don't have the mod enabled. No, I think it's the other way around. SA requires quality and elevated rails. Let's see, you're based in Volcanus, so you need Novice. Well, that's going to be kind of a waste, but whatever. Oops. Cool. There's already some on the planet. Because you're bringing things to Volcanus from other places. Hi. All right. You're not connected. Yeah, you are connected. I have no yellow ammo, that's why. Alright, we're all done with this. We're into the next phase of things. And stuff. You'll just go when you're ready, so... Well, this is the part I don't quite understand of what I've done. 5 metallic. Oh, it's supposed to be greater than or equal to. Yes, cat. But the responder says that's wrong. Later on, they say that you can enable them separately, but you need to have SA installed to use them. Oh. Interesting. Well, I wouldn't mind having SA, but not having to play SA. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and import it from there. So this had a flaw in it. That's got to be greater than or equal to, and that's got to be greater than or equal to. Which means that all of these have that same flaw. Now let's update this blueprint again. Yeah, I would have different rails. Well, in my rail blueprints that I've been working on 2 sets of rails. So this is a space age rail. So the rails are different because they have less tight angles. And then this is a four-way intersection, 2-lane. But this one uses elevated. Now, I've never used this rail because I never had a need to use it because I just simply don't have rail traffic. But the layout is the same. So my theory was I could build this early game, and then when I got the Volcanus and got and got elevated rails researched, I could substitute it out for this, even though it's massive compared to what I used to have. But I did the same thing here. I don't know if it's worth it because I kind of solved my rail problems on 1.0. But if that's a complication, I might not bother with it. Now, cat, I just fed you. You are not getting the treat. Greater than or equal to, greater than or equal to. These are backwards. Those are the minimums, right? 20. Why don't I have any metallic chunks? Also, why do you have... You're sitting outside of Aquilo, but you don't have anything coming in. And where are you sitting? Novice. Why are you sitting at Novice? Oh, because I locked you. Meow meow. Listen to you, you're so cute. Right, you're almost here. Cool. Now, what are you doing? Oops. Nailed it. Okay. I'm happy with that. Now, I have to visit this. This is D5. And this is A3. Alpha is the very first ship you can make. My intent is to have this to be a simple ship that one can make that can get them to the other 3 planets. Well, to their next planet. And then turn it into a science hauler. And then build these larger ships so that they can move larger volumes of stuff around. Why are you don't do that. I don't want you to build all that. I just want to see it. Stop doing that. The fuck? Oh, I see. Volcanus initial items, Volcanus basic item. These should have been basic items. This should not have been initial items. This should have been Volcanus basic items. And this is Gleba basic items. Because it's not really initial, right? It's these other planets that you go to. Oh, I gotta find who's doing this stuff, man. Clean this shit up. It's so hard to keep this clean. So your home planet is going to be Novice. And you have different hotkeys to close this window versus other windows. And that's really annoying. This game needs a project manager. Question is, how much of this technology do I want to bring over here? Because it's only got the 3 engines. It uses a different layout in order to be shorter. Although it doesn't look like it actually makes it shorter. Well, it does make it one set shorter. And then the tanks are in the way. So, I mean, this is a pretty good layout. It does keep a little bit tighter, not having that gap for the rocket launcher. This is alright for power. We're really hurting for power, so we do this to keep it shorter, so we need less of those platforms. And that means we use smaller numbers. 10, 20, 40, 300, 300, 300. 10, 5, 10, 20. 5, 10, 20, so the min and the max are the same. This is a big deal. How much of this can I get away with? What's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. See? You're coming down here. Oh, this is broken as fuck. Son of a bitch. You're broken. Didn't notice that. You're also facing the wrong way. Oh man, what a bad copy paste error. Such a rookie mistake. This isn't what belongs here. These are all wrong. I copied this entire stack in there and screwed it up because it's off by height wise. It's off. Right? So it's got that extra. It's got that turn in for feeding the hub at the wrong place. So now I have to ask myself, what would it take to get this to line up with that? I would end up having to move things around. I would either have to move storage to the bottom, which is impossible, or I would have to move solar up to be above and maybe in the front. Well, definitely in the front. I would have to move a bunch of the solar that you see on the right to the top part in order to be able to push the center of the ship down, all so that I don't have to move these little bits of belt. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, which is what's here. You see it's one taller. That's what actually lines up, though. So these would have to move down one, which they cannot. Because it's got that there. Why are you doing that? That never did that before. It's asking for things that it can't build. The only way this works is if I move that down, and then these are not the same anymore. I don't know that I can do anything about that. And then this doesn't work. You're not connected anymore. You're still not connected. Red wire. Here. You're not connected anymore. Here. That's better. I'm really disappointed. But it's okay. I got a little bit of work to redo then. And I'm getting really tired, so I'm going to have to call it a night. So I'll apply the rest of these things some other time. Let's find somebody to raid. Thanks, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow for multiplayer. You're welcome to come and join. I'm going to try and have some fun. Well, this guy's a followers only chat, so we're not going to raid him. There's a person on their first playthrough. Looks like he went to Gleba for his first planet. Oof. Well, no spoilers, but he wants Planet Boat. All right, let's see if I get a response. All right, thanks, everybody. Come visit tomorrow. Appreciate y'all.